welcome in. I know it's not the art of chocolate once again, but my brain is not functioning. So, we are not going to do anything that requires too much thinking. So, this is the new, well, new to me. I think it's been out for a couple months. But the Goblet of Fire bouquet. Yeah, my brain is not, like, I'm gonna be honest. I've been up and laying in bed with no motivation to get out of bed. Alex flipped the table. um, I just been laying in bed going, I should get up, and then not. So that's what we didn't do anything. We got paper bag for instructions, but no paper bags. I had to be way social last night for a long time. Like, our friends got here like between 6:30 and 7 o'clock, and then they left after the ball dropped, and that's a long time for me to be social. Not to mention, usually all I do is sit in bed, and like, I watched the ball drop, or like last year I watched Carrot celebrate the ball drop like 5 times on my laptop. Like, it was in bed with me on my little lap desk thing, and I was watching TV and doing that and doing absolutely nothing in bed. And so, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was fun, but then my body was like, oh, no. That was all our energy for like 3 days. So, this one, it's like 5 briquettes. So we have 6 bags, but there's Harry, the horntail dragon. Yeah, it's horntail, isn't it? My brain is like, is it? Yeah, Hungarian horntail. Um, and then, the others from the Goblet of Fire. So there's 6 bags. So I don't know what makes 6 bags. Why it's so noisy outside. We played Cards Against Humanity with our friends, and it was lots of fun. Like I said, I had tons of fun, but it's just like, no energy now. And it's a toss up because sometimes, um, I'll do, I'll, I'll do something like that, and I'll be like, oh, nothing, no big deal the next day, and then other times, I'm like, oh, yeah, no. No energy to do anything. Okay, this says it's bag 1, and this says it's bag 1, but that's a Hufflepuff thing, not a Potter thing. See? I think maybe it's actually this guy. Because Harry Potter's Gryffindor, but this is a Hufflepuff body. So we will look at the see, but I don't know because it's got a broom handle. But listen, Lego, I'm not equipped for this. Yeah, something that's like making it worse. Okay. So I don't know. Oh, the Hungarian horntail is bags 2 and 3. That's they explained. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. Okay, that's too big of a plate. We want this plate. You've got lots of yellow in our bag for being a Gryffindor figure. There we go. Words are not wording today. Welcome in, Eric. Happy New Year to you as well. Do I have a thingy thing? Yeah, wild Eric appeals. Man, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, but no. So that's... Sorry, my brain is We'll make a command real quick. Oh, they've like changed the way they're doing the commands. That's not what I'm looking for. I think it's called a celebrate. There we go. Sorry, they have changed the way you make new commands. So it's just taking me a second to do it. So here we go. It just took me a second because I was like, oh, that's different. That's not the way I'm used to making commands. But I got it. But yeah, the brain power is not braining today. Oh, see, I told you the brain power isn't braining. There, now we have captions. Yeah, but I figured we would build these. They're small and fairly simple to build. You know, they don't require a whole lot of thought. For a second, the way the glare was going off the book, it made it look like it was one of these with like the hole in it, and I was like, okay, what are we doing? But it was not. Just a glare. But I figured we would do these and then play some of the supermarket simulator. And I can do it, like set it up so that it's a multiplayer, so if people want to jump in. Stop getting caught on the lip.
Just the lip.
Just the lip. There we go. So, oh, I see. They used the brick twice, so they didn't have to. So it's Gryffindor on one side and Hufflepuff on the other. And I was getting confused because I was like, it's supposed to be Harry Potter, not Cedric Diggory. It makes sense now. Did I already mess up? Oh no, I just turned my hand the wrong way. I turned the brick the wrong way. I suppose we should change the bongo cat from Christmas to something else, since it's no longer holiday. But I promise we will start the art of chocolate next week. I really did plan to start it this week, but and me and Duza did remember to message each other about doing a co-stream, so we're working on that. It probably won't be till like the end of the month, and probably on a Saturday. Did you guys see all the sets that dropped today? Ugh. If only money grew on trees. But lots of cool sets. And fortunately, it seemed like there were a fair amount of like inexpensive ones, so that's nice. Yes. But you can't go out and pick it off the tree and then spend it. So I hope everybody had a wonderful New Year's Eve, however you chose to celebrate it. Or not celebrate it. Still a choice. We had friends over and we played Cards Against Humanity and we hung out. And it was lots of fun, but now I have very low energy levels. So listen, the lottery is not surefire. You may lose more money than you win. Like I said, I had a lot of fun. It's just now my brain is like, nope, we're done. I can't blame it completely on that. Like, the weather here cannot make up its fucking mind. Like, it was almost 80 less than a week ago. And then it was like 30, 40, 55. Like, I can't. My body does not like all the temperature fluctuations. So that isn't really helping anything. Nope. I keep wanting to pick that up, but it's not the right brick. Yeah, our friends, at least one of them had never really played Cards Against Humanity before, so that was fun. A wild gold duck appears. Oh, I forgot to buy more pokey balls. That's alright. Netball. Let's see. Do I have a netball? I must because it does not say I don't. Copy that for future. But we just had like a veggie tray, fruit tray, charcuterie board, you know. And then like burgers and dips and whatnot. And we just kind of hung out and chilled, and it was nice. Not the one with his lightning bolt on it yet. We didn't watch like the New York Times ball drop. We watched the one in Dallas, and we're like counting down, and like nothing's really happening on TV, and then we're like, oh yay, it's midnight, and then stuff starts happening on the TV, and we're like, man, they're running late, and I was like, I think it's like the broadcast delay, and we're like, oh yeah, but they had like a because the ball is their ball, like the Dallas one, isn't actually like a ball dropping, it's like the top of a building. And so, but they do like a countdown, like on the side of the building, like 10, 9, 8 kind of a deal. And they had like drones going off, doing like all these drones like lifted up into the air. And then it formed like 2025. And then it looked like fireworks. And then it changed to 2026. So it was kind of cool. I can only imagine the amount of like coding and whatnot that's required to like get all those drones to like move in sync like that. Go on the break. Now we need his eyeballs. Ah. It was crazy coughing, like trying to muffle the cough. Two, three. So I don't know how the game is going to pick up because last time I played the game, I had it open like um as a multiplayer, like you create a room essentially. And I was playing, and then all of a sudden it like kicked me out of the room and like went back to the main game page. And then when I went back in, there were just like boxes of groceries all over, almost like the day had restarted. So I don't know. And I don't know why it kicked me out like that. Like maybe there was a server reset or something. I don't know. But so I'm not sure how the game is gonna look when we get in. But we will roll with it nonetheless. I feel you, Alex. It's not like sleepy tired, it's just like meh. There is another brick somewhere. There we go. You can sleep for a good week. Okay. That's fair. Mine is just kind of like low energy. Like I could lay in bed all day and not do anything and be perfectly fine. Nope. I see. I gotta stop guessing and just read the directions. That's better. Just it's little his little robe hood. Well, don't do that. Just go to sleep. I mean, unless of course Joe's still awake. In that case, go to bed, small child. I think I forgot to give him an ear on this side. There. Yesterday was shopping, like grocery shopping and whatnot. And I had to get the boy. I just bought him like new pants not that long ago, and but he continued to grow, so he like grew right out of them essentially. So I had to buy him a bunch of new pants yesterday. Fortunately, we were able to find like the same pants we had just recently got him, just in like the next size up. So that made shopping for them easier because he doesn't like a lot of like everything has to be, oh, how does it feel? Like the texture or the material. So I was happy to not have to like really hunt. I could just find the same things and get the next size. Yeah, but I was like, fortunately, I didn't buy like a ton. I bought like, I don't know, like maybe like 4 pair, which is still like, ugh, but it wasn't like so much. I didn't go out and spend a couple $100 and then it all like not fit. It was just like 4 pair of pants. But some of the pants I bought from Sam's Club, and you never know if they're going to have them the next time because, it's a. Oh, I think over both. It's a like the big box wholesale club, so you never know how long they're going to have an item in. But sometimes it's only like till they sell out and then they don't ever have it again. Like, at least with the clothing. So I was like, hopefully they still have them because he really liked those pants, but they still had some. So, yay. Center that more. Harry Potter has his glasses now. Now he can see. Well, that went in much easier than it normally does when you're trying to get it in their hand. Now we gotta make his Nimbus. Welcome in, Danny. I hope your New Year's Eve was good. Um, I don't know why it just did that. Because it's supposed to make a. I don't know who deleted it.
Says you did.
Yeah, but I didn't. I made a command for it. It's supposed to do that when you type Happy New Year. No, the command, it's triggered by the Happy New Year. And then I put that as, because it asks for like a description. And then I put, that it's enabled, that it's auto triggered, which means, I don't have to like, oh, that's dumb. Yeah, the bot was like, screw you. Scan the whole message. Nothing. It shouldn't have done that. I don't know. We'll try typing it again in a few minutes and see if it does it again, and then I'll have to look for something else. Oh, yeah, it didn't do it that time, so who the hell knows? I don't pretend to understand why anything does anything. But we have Le Harry Potter from the Goblet of Fire. Yeah, unhappy New Year to you, Mr. Bot. A Sharpedo, which is a brutal Pokemon. A Nightball or Netball. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I copy-pasted it. I know I have Netball, so, unless I ran out. But yes, I had planned to start the Art of Chocolate this week, and then I didn't do it Tuesday because I was building somebody else's Kobe bricks. He did not. Somebody else did. Um, but yeah, so I was building my hubby's coworker's tank for them, and then today I have not enough energy to bother with that. So we're doing this because it's simple and it doesn't take much brain power. I also have the new Luna Lovegood one. This is one of the sets I got for Christmas. Alex Cart the Shark. But I figured after we build these, then we can play the Supermarket Simulator. And I'll throw up the room code for it so people can join if they wish. It's a little. There we go. But I keep trying to get Crazy to buy the game too, because the other one makes him motion sick, but this one, even when you press like the shift or control, whatever it is, to make yourself move faster, you don't move nearly as fast as you do in the other game. So. And like the pictures for some of the food are the same, but you don't just get like a point and then open up a new food group. You have to buy it, and then you have to buy the product. So it's a little different. Plus, you can deliver, like you can shop for yourself and then run around like the little map delivering it to people. You can buy a car or a scooter or a skateboard too to help with your deliveries. I have not done that. But it's on sale right now for like 14 bucks. I do hope everybody's holidays went well and that you escaped it relatively unscathed, you know, with your mental faculties intact. Because I know sometimes the holidays can drive you a little batty. Okay, now we need to make 3 of these. So, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 1. My brother came around and glued Joe's glasses to fix them. He has since broke them again. Oh no. Jojo, you gotta be more delicate with your glasses. Okay, now we put our tails together. Where did I move that? Oh, here we go. So this is our tail. I had no idea the tail was that long. Like, they on the boxes that they don't really show you it from any kind of side profile. So I was like, oh, it's gonna have this little tail to go with its little body. No, it's got a big tail. So I don't really have a ton of the brick heads in here. I usually put them out on my bookshelf. And they keep my books company. Oh, there's the right one. Yeah. He has one wing. Welcome in, Dusa. What? Uh, the neighbors are trying Crazy's patience again today. Their dog keeps getting in our yard. And I've said this before. It's not like, oh, I hate that their dog is in my yard. It's that they really don't make any effort to keep their dog in their yard. When we first moved in like 2 years ago, they made absolutely zero attempt to keep their dog in their yard. He would just run around the whole neighborhood. And he's a big standard size poodle. Like, they just, when you like mention it to them, the husband is like, I don't care, beat it. I didn't want that damn dog anyway. And the wife is like, I'm sorry. But she doesn't actually do anything to change like keeping the dog in the yard. And I had threatened to call the city, and then they gotten better about it. Like, they put some kind of collar on it, and he stayed in their yard for a while, but now it's back to like jumping the fence and doing whatever. Yes, to give less fucks, if that's possible. To be more feral.
My wife to give less. Ain't got any fucks left to give.
To be slightly more organized, at least when it comes to stream. I feel like I'm not very organized most of the time. Everything is kind of seat of my pants. To sleep more. Honestly, Alex, I think that's a good resolution for you. I've never journaled. I don't think I need to write down my thoughts so that people can read them. Or possibly read them. I know the goal generally isn't so people read them, but
Evidence.
right, that's evidence. That's witnesses. Like an art journal. That's cool. I suppose get just more organized in general. I feel like I used to be really organized and on top of things, and over the last like year or two, that's kind of like, I don't know, fallen by the wayside. Right? Like I have no idea. That guy at the grocery store was really lucky today that I didn't just stab him. You know, like he doesn't realize how close he came to the end. Ooh, a weekly quest and an event spawn. All the netballs today. It is. Oh, I don't own that ball anymore. Okay. Did I get my timer ball in time? We'll see. It was a Tortuga, the turtle. Ooh, I caught it, and I got a snowball. I'm gonna throw a snowball at Alice. Pokey snowball. Okay. Did I? Oh, I pressed M, not N. That's why. Pokey. Let's try this again. Snowball. I was like, I could have swore was that was the command, and it was. I just spelled it wrong. Maybe it's not the command. Maybe there's not a space? Oh, that's right. I need to pick a specific person. I'm used to the gifts where you just, you know, you type it and then it just picks. I keep forgetting you have to. I drop this way. Okay, eventually I will learn. I will do this correctly. It's only going to take 75 tries. In fairness, that's probably less tries than it takes me. You're 13% less likely to miss the next spawn.
You're saying there's a chance.
Right. I think I have another one. Let's see if it'll let me throw one at crazies. Pokey snowball. It might say like it's been too long or something. Or I haven't seen that person or however they say it. Crazy is 83% less likely to miss the next spawn. I don't know how many I have. Let's check. I'm slowly waking up if you guys can't tell. Pokey game. I know I've caught a cup. Like oh, I have 5. Well. So the quests this week are catch Pokemon from Generation 5. Some kind of event, question mark. Maybe that means like catch events or something. That it's like, it won't tell you exactly what you have to do. Catch event Pokemon. Wander trade fire type Pokemon. Attempt to catch Pokemon. Battle using ice type. Claim your Poke daily. Complete weekly missions. And then play ranked battles, which I don't do. But I guess we can do Poke daily while I'm thinking about it. Let's see what I get. Pokey Daily. Ooh, ultra rare rewards. 4 Geoball, 4 total resets, 4 nest balls, 4 net balls, and $2,509. Whoop. Woo. But we'll throw more Pokeballs as the day goes then. Or the snowballs. Dusa, do you do the Pokey game too? I can't remember who does it and who plays and who does it.
I'm like falling off the building.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I can't remember. Like you see so many people and you're like, I can't keep track. I do it, but not in like a serious way. Like I just try to catch them and I don't really do the battling part or anything like that. It's more gotta catch them all, and I have no idea if I'm anywhere near close. I used to try to keep up with the wonder trades and like trade duplicates and like try to keep the better of the two, even if it was a lower point, like a lower level. But that kind of fell by the wayside. Sorry, this. Attach. But it looks like, I guess it is even. Sometimes when they do like the outline, for some reason my brain is like, does that mean we're skewing it like forward or something? But no, it's just the outline, and then remove this. I assumed they wanted them both like the same way, but turns out they didn't. So I think we'll keep doing Satisfactory Sunday because we're so close to the end in Satisfactory. And then after that, we'll start like rotating like different games every Sunday. But also remember that you guys can pick at any time. There's like, where you redeem points and you choose what game I play next or things like that. So, or what I craft next or things like that. Yes, we have ads in 1 minute. They will go for 3 minutes and then we'll be back. Do not build during the ads. So if you aren't subscribed or don't have turbo, you won't really miss anything except for me chattering aimlessly to myself. I'm going to go check the fire during this ad break. Make sure it's still going good. I put quite a few on so that it should, in theory, be good for a little bit, but never hurts to double check. For some reason, I felt like his wings would be... Oh, there we go. I was like, more like this. You know, like, look at me. Turns out all I need to do is angle them. Who would have guessed? We have his beak, so his mouth is complete. Okay, I'm gonna put you on Be Right Back, and I'm just gonna go check. Hello. Sorry that took a second. I had to get it stoked again with the new pieces of wood. So. Do 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 do. An Eldegoss Cotton Bloom Pokemon. Sunball or Featherball. Let's try Sunball. Well, it didn't yell at me that I don't own that Pokemon, so I think we're good. Or that I don't own that ball, not that I don't own that Pokemon. Slip on, Littlefoot.
My name is not Flathead. My name is Littlefoot.
So there's our Horntail. Let's do like a little bend. So that's 2 of our 5. Let's attempt another Pokey Snowball. We caught it, Alex. You're still recovering from that last hit. I wonder how long it is. Because I mean the Pokeballs come every 15 minutes, but maybe it's because it took a little bit. I didn't hit it exactly at 15. But there was still a 17% chance you wouldn't. And you fell in that 17%. I always forget her name. Fleur Delacour and then Victor Crumb. I know Victor's name. I always just forget hers. And I don't know why. It's such a, like an unusual name. You think it would stick. It just wasn't in the cards. You weren't supposed to have the Cotton Ball Pokemon. I wonder, like, what percent I am for my Pokédex. Because it tells you, like, you know, of all the Pokemon you've caught, a certain percentage. Here we go. So I've caught, for the national dex, I've caught 709 of the 1010. So 70.2%. And the spawnable, I've caught 696 of the 822. So I'm 84.67% done.
It would be 10-10.
It would be 10-10. Okay, Fleur Delacour. She has her own dragon.
Oh.
So are there any of the new sets that have come out that anyone's like excited about? I am excited about the Luna Lovegood house. I just love how weird Luna Lovegood is. Well, I think she's weird for a wizard. And I gotta say, and I think there's there are a fair amount that are on the more inexpensive side. I wanted to love that house, but I don't. I think it's not so much the house itself, it's that I like Luna Lovegood, so I'm like, I want it. I think she did, like, she's just so, yeah, meh. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but that's okay. There's Floor's, like, chest piece. There are a couple that I like, but like I said, I like that some of them are fairly inexpensive. So, like, there's a sorting house one, it's only like $15, and the Pixie set is only like $30. So there are a fair amount that are on the more inexpensive side, which is nice. Because I feel like for a while, a lot of the sets that I wanted were quite pricey. Granted, I often buy the cheaper ones first, so then I'm left with like only the more expensive ones. So it could be that too. I'm trying to save up my points so I can get the aquarium to a much more reasonable price. And it's nice to build the smaller sets because I feel like I get stuck on this thing where I go from like one giant set to another giant set. And so it's nice to build just like small ones. So I want to do the book club thing. Um, I was thinking like maybe, I don't know, I just arbitrarily like pulled a day out of my ass. Uh, I don't know, like the third Monday of every month, we do like a book after dark stream where we talk about books. It's not necessarily like we all read the same book, but like just talk about books. I don't know if we want to have like themes. Like, we talk about YA fantasy this month and then something else the next month or whatever, or if it just like a free for all. Like we can talk about any type of book at any, you know what I mean? Floor's got a face now. Oh, they're sitting right next to each other, so I thought they were a bigger brick. Like they lined up perfectly. Oh, which reminds me, we should look at my. So, Goodreads does like a recap of your year, and then you set a new goal. Um, for the next year, how many books you want to read. But it'll tell you like what your longest read was, what your first read was, what your last read was, etc., things like that. How many pages you read total, things of that nature. So we should look at that. We'll look at that in a minute. Oh, Flora's face came off. And I have my Goodreads linked, where you can like put like your TikTok or whatever. I don't have a TikTok, any social media really besides YouTube linked to this. So I put like, I don't know, a Lego wish list, and I think my Pinterest, which they've gotten rid of like business Pinterest, so I probably need to look at that. But I have my Goodreads linked there, so like anybody can look and see what I read. Did the same thing I did last time. I keep wanting to put them on the edge, but they go on top because it's the little hood. Yeah, like honestly, I fail at book clubs because they pick a book and I go, nah, I don't want to read that. And then I just don't. I show up to the meeting and then I don't. They're like, what do you think about the book? I don't know. I didn't read it. I mean, if you even bother talking about the book that was assigned anyway, because most of the time you just wind up talking about other things. So I don't want to necessarily do like a book club in that kind of sense. Just like book talk. Fleur has a ponytail and a wand now. Oh, and here's her dragon. We got a Kevin! Welcome in, Kevin. Rotate her dragon. I have not, nor do I really have any intention of starting Fourth Wing, but I mean, a lot of people like it. A lot of people. Dragon smut. Dragon face smut. He's got an impressive wingspan. A Cricketot, which is a cricket Pokemon, a netball, or a feather ball. Just finished Quicksilver. So I think my daughter is reading that series. I think that's the one she just picked up yesterday. There's Fleur. I've been going through my Kindle and like so when they have those like stuff your e-reader book days, I wind up getting a bunch of books for free and then they just sit on my e-reader for forever. So I've been trying to go through and like read ones that have been sitting on my Kindle for a while. So I've been reading this. It's a trilogy, and the one I picked up had like all three books already in it. Oh, nobody thought. Rigged. Rigged. Um, and it's called like Swipe Right to Mate. So the premise is that it's an app that shifters use to find their mates. You know, if you match with somebody, you can do like a trial period and see if you get along, and then if not, they just go home and no harm, no foul. But so the first book, this girl gets dumped by her boyfriend, and not even really dumped, like completely ghosted. So she's young, like 22, and she wants to move out from her parents' house and, you know, start living her life. And she finds this guy, and she thinks she's fallen in love, and she moves in with him. And then she comes home from work one day, and literally there's nothing in the house. He's sold it and took all her stuff and sold it. Like all the money, everything's just gone. And so she goes to her friend, and her friend is like, you can stay here with us. And she's like, I don't want to be a burden. You guys are about to have a baby. You're starting like that next part of your life. You don't need me hanging around. And she's like, you know, my husband wouldn't care. And she goes, I do know, but I also, that's all right, Kevin. You know, we love the lurky lurks. Lurkers are our bread and butter. She's like, you know, I don't want to like impede you starting this next chapter of your life. And she goes, I have a crazy idea. And so she tells her friend about the shifter website. And so she makes a profile and she matches with these guys. There's two guys in the photos, and she just assumes he liked the picture and he took it. You know, use that one. And so she agrees to go stay with them for a trial period to see if they get along, if anything is there. And then she realizes it's not for one guy, it's for both guys in the picture. And they're bears. One's a brown bear, one's a black bear. Then she finds out they own a sporting goods chain. And she's really hitting it off with one of them, and the other one's more reserved. So it's like hard to tell if there's something there or not. And when, of course, they realize that, or she decides that she does, in fact, want to stay with them and that there is something between the three of them, she's getting ready to, like, do the ceremony or whatever. She's out shopping for a dress, and her ex, whose name is Kale, by the way, which is the dumbest name ever. Who the hell? That's got to be a made-up name. Nobody's naming their child Kale. Anyway, he kidnaps her because he's going to use her for ransom. Her new boyfriend, you know, is rich and he'll pay to get her back. She doesn't realize she's got two boyfriends or that they're bears, so he didn't do very good research. The second one is their friend. He's a wolf. He had a mate, but she died during childbirth. So, and that was like 5 years ago. And he thinks he's never going to find another mate, you know, like a one and done type thing, which could be possible. Um, but he just wants his daughter, who's 5 now, to have like a good female role model and things like that. He's like, there's women in his pack, but they can only do so much because they're not taking on that like motherly role with the girl. So his plan is to just find somebody to be his mate, but like in name only. More of companionship than intimacy. But of course, we all know that's not going to work. He's going to invite some poor girl out there and then he's going to fall in love with her despite not wanting to, you know. And I forget what the third one's supposed to be, but they're all kind of like that. But they're pretty good. I mean, they're short. They're just over 100 pages, like 130 pages. But they're all in like the one I got is like where all 3 books are in the same thing. So you just kind of roll over right into the next book. But the last book signing I went to, I got a book called Fangs and Felons, and I really want to start it. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that like the third Monday of every month. And if it's a hit, we might do it more often or like do things in Discord as well, like tied all together. But I think that's gonna be the thing, like the third Monday for just like a 2 hour to see if it even takes off. We'll just kind of talk about books, what everybody's reading, what you like, what you don't like. We can give recommendations. Welcome in, Trell. I hope your New Year's was good. Listen, yes. It's all about the content. If the content is boring or not as interesting to you, of course it's going to take forever to read, even if it's 5 pages. But context is key. And we got to give Victor an ear. Only one right now, though. Only one ear. Eventually, I will pick up the right piece. Well, they're all really the right piece. It's just not the right piece at that moment. But what are you laughing at? Oh. Does anybody play Eco? Crazy's been playing it, and they keep threatening to make me play it to be the cook because their cooks keep disappearing. Like, they come in and they play for a little bit and then they run away. Like, nope, I'm done. So they keep threatening to make me play and be the cook. Because Crazy set up a server for it. So we'll look at the Goodreads thing after I finish these briquettes, because there's only like one left. So they don't take long to build. Oh, Victor needs his other eel. And his wand. And Victor lost his arm. Victor has the golden snitch. Did I put that on backwards? I did. Victor Crumb. He only had one extra piece. I think I gave myself a splinter when I put, or maybe I just, a piece of wood poked me, but it's really, I don't know, weird right there. It doesn't feel like there's a splinter. Maybe I just poked myself. Good. I'm trying to keep these in frame. It's not working. Victor. They're kind of, they're in. I also thought about doing, not on stream, but like on Discord, like a month, once a month, like get together, like, so do whatever you want. Like, if you want to craft, if you want to play a video game, whatever, we're just all kind of like in the group chat hanging out. I don't know. Something to think about. You can share your camera or just chat or whatever. Use it to what do they call it? Body doubling, where like just there's somebody there so you feel more motivated to do things. An Espeon, a sun Pokemon, Cypher Ball, or Fastball. It's an A tier spawn. Let's see. Do I have a fast ball? Well, it didn't yell at me, so I must. That's how I know. Like, it didn't yell at me? Okay, good. We'll throw a snowball at Crazy and see if it'll allow us this time. Or if he's still recovering. Snowball. Good thing I double checked. I spelled it wrong. Still recovering. So I wonder if it's like once an hour. I wonder if it's like once an hour then.
Hopefully it's not once a day.
Right? Like I don't know. I guess we can check. So I can type. What is the recovery time for a pokey snowball? Okay. 3 hours. Okay. I was thinking it was like the gifts and you could just kind of keep it going, but that's a long time. I don't even know when I did it, so I mean I could go back and look, but so we'll try again near the end of stream and see. I guess they figure it's gonna entice you to play in more places or get more people interested in the game if they make it like that. I don't know. Buy the brick book. Welcome in. It's funny. I just clicked to lurk in yours. So now I'm looking in myself. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day and that your holiday has been good. Okay, let me scroll back up because I know I missed people. Welcome in, Binda, by the Brick Book, Lady Puff, Laura. Welcome in, Mr. Hurl. Yeah, book in stereo. I was like, oh, because I just went and checked something and I was like, oh, let me switch to somebody I know. That's all right. Listen, I'm a lurker like 90% of the time in other people's streams, so I appreciate all the lurkers. Yes, welcome in. Happy New Year, everyone. Hopefully, your holiday season was fantastic. Okay, I need to see who it did a shout out for and who it didn't. Shout out at Linda. No, listen, I totally understand. This morning I was like not with it, so when I started, that's why we're doing this instead of what we were supposed to do, because I was like, no, I don't have the mental capacity. So if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. You do what you got to do for yourself, and I hope you feel better. I know migraines can be crazy. But welcome in, everyone. I am Book Loving Builder. I do the things. And that is a true statement, because it's never the same. It's crazy in here. I never know what I'm doing. But I like to talk about books and build Legos, and we play video games and we craft. So welcome in. If you are a streamer, let me know and I will give you a shout out. If you're new to me, I may not know if you stream or not. But welcome in. We were supposed to start the Art of Chocolate this week, but then one of my husband's co-workers, she bought her husband a Kobe Bricks tank because it was the tank he like worked on, rode on, whatever, when he was in the army, but then he didn't want to build it, so she asked my hubby, and I said, I'll do it. It's free content. So that's what we did Tuesday, and then I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today or, you know, because of how I would feel from yesterday. So we were going to start the Art of Chocolate today, but then I did not have very much energy this morning when I woke up and started streaming. So I decided to do these because they don't take much brain power. And then we'll just play a video game. So that's what we're doing. But I do try to like get into everybody's streams, even if it's not very often, but I lurk like most of the time. Yeah, so today we're doing the Goblet of Fire minifig set, and then we're going to play the Supermarket Simulator, which I will open as a multiplayer game, so if anybody else has it and wants to jump in, feel free. My goal this year is to do more like community things. Thank you, Java Hut, for the follow. I want to do more things like community wise. So I plan to start doing, I think we said the third Monday of every month, we're going to do a small stream to start with, and we'll see how it takes off, where we just talk about books. So like a book club, but not a book club as in that we don't pick one specific book to read and then everybody talks about how they liked it or didn't like it. We're just going to talk about books. Anything book related. And then I want to start in Discord like a once a month, I don't know. I don't want to call it a stitch and bitch, but like just hang out, and whatever you're doing, that's fine. We all just kind of chat. I'm currently 25 hours into the Teddy Blocks Fair. Oh, is that like those big teddy bears? I keep seeing the ad for those, but I'm always cautious. Like, you know, people are like, oh, it's fantastic, but are those like paid for thing, you like scripted, or is like people really, you know, build it and like it? $3,600 bricks. I think the biggest one I've ever done was like 5,500 bricks or something. Well, no, I guess Hogwarts is like 6,000, so I guess that's the biggest one I've done so far. Is 6,000, and it took us like a whole month to do it. Like eight or 10 streams, something like that. Ah, the tiny bricks get me. I don't think I could do like those super tiny bricks. I see those like when you go places, they're always like in the gift shops. They're like, buy this tiny, tiny set. And all I could think is, I drop one piece and it's going into the other dimension, never to be found again. I mean, I'm glad you're liking it. I know what you're talking about, though. My fingers always get sore with like the Technic, trying to press the pins together and stuff. That gets me. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have very sore fingers. A lot of sets came out today, like 160 or something like that. Yeah, new Lego sets today, like 150 or 160 sets dropped today. Across like all categories. They want you to use your Christmas money on more Lego, like any money you got like as a Christmas present, like a gift card or whatever. They're like, "Yes, yes. We will wait and drop all the stuff and then get all their money." You're right, Lego. You will get all my money. I'm currently saving all my Lego points from like purchases and stuff to try to get the new aquarium set down to a more reasonable price, or I should say affordable price for me. But I got like 6 sets for Christmas, and then a couple like before Christmas and all like the sales, leading up, everybody put all bunch of stuff on sale. Um so I have a little bit of a back stock now, to keep us going into the new year. Yes, I know the aquarium's so cute. I have the little mini gift with purchase that was like coral reef type thing, and that was really cute. So I'm excited about the big aquarium. I mean, that thing's huge. I have no idea where I'm gonna put it, but that has never stopped me from wanting something before. No, I guess just like that. Okay, what did I mess up? Nothing. Oh, I see what I did. I offset these. They're not supposed to be offset. They're just supposed to be. Yeah, so going into the new year, I want to try to do more like community based things, like co-streams or just hangouts, or I don't know, more community based. I need to think of a good like community challenge thing. I haven't done any of those in the past. A Bidef, which is a plump mouse Pokemon. Is that what that thing is? I've always wondered. A basic ball. Well, I don't have a basic ball, so we'll just do Pokecatch. He's got the egg. The eggy. It rolled away. Cedric Diggory. He only had 2 pieces, and then of course the wands always come in packs of 2. So I don't count that as like extra pieces because they always come like that. I have so many wands. So we have our Hungarian Horntail, Harry Potter, Cedric Diggory, Victor Crumb, and Fleur Delacour. This is the Goblet of Fire minifigure set. These usually wind up going on my bookshelf. I just stick them all like in front of the books on the shelf. So I will have to go out and find a spot because I think I'm actually starting to run a little low. Oh, thank you, Lady Puff, for the follow. I missed that. I'm sorry. Yes, that was our build for today. And then my plan is to play Supermarket Simulator. So let me move these so I can move my keyboard down, and then I'll just stick these up here on my desk until I move them. Put them in their new home. All over my desk now. So if you'll give me 1 second, we'll move things around. And if you want, this little creature up here at the top is Bongo Cat. There's a code pinned to the top. You can join. Bongo Cat is a free game. It is a free game. It's like a game. I don't know. It counts your clicks and your taps, and then when you hit 1,000, it gives you an item. But you can make it look like all different kinds of ways. What do we got here? We got an orange kippy. And then when you wind up with like, there's like levels of items, and when you wind up with 10 of that level, you can trade it in. Like 10 duplicates of that level, you can trade them in, and it'll give you one of like the next level. Supermarket Simulator. So I know you guys came in with the some of you came in with the raid. Welcome in, Ringbolt. Happy New Year to you as well. If you don't wish to stay past the brick building, I completely understand. We're gonna do Supermarket Simulator. Make sure I click the right one. This is I think the first time I'm playing it on stream, so I may have to make a thing or change a thing. There we go. Are you going to capture it? Are you going to think? There we go. So I'm going to set it up as a multiplayer. Create room. And room code. And that way, if you guys want to join, that's fine. If not, that's fine too. But it's there. I will. Doot, doot, doot. I will get into my Discord. That way, if anybody wants to join, they can. Ah, okay. So, like I said, this game, well, I don't know. It's so weird right now. The last time I played it, I was in a room setting like this, and then it, like, kicked me out and went back to the main menu after a little bit. So, I don't actually, like, know where I am, per se. It's weird. So, we may have to do a little figuring out. You know, see what we have in stock, and then what we need in stock. And I had it where, because I didn't have as much shelf, because I wasn't earning very much money, so didn't have very much shelf stock. So I made it so that he could, like, erase the label and put whatever box there. But I think now that we have more income coming in, I'm going to disable that, so that way it stays the same item on the shelf, and it'll be a little easier to order things. But I think this game is currently on sale for like 14 bucks. So there's that. And it is multiplayer. I've been trying to get more multiplayer games. And I know simulators aren't everybody's cup of tea. But I also have like I have Ale and Tail Tavern. And you can, you know, be a tavern owner, which I know they've changed, added a fair amount of things since I started playing that. You can now have, like, the upstairs of the inn is open, and you can, like, rent out rooms. I'm going to assume that the store is probably as stocked as it's going to be, because my stalker guy isn't doing anything else. So let's do tablet. Let's order things. I'm gonna order what I definitely need, like just one of each first, and then if I has the money left, we'll order other things. Like completely fill a shelf. Okay, we do has money left. Let's help stock the shelves. So I have Supermarket Together as well, but that's a free game if anybody's interested in that. And you can also play multiplayer in that one. We're going to have ads in a minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. I try to do as little as possible doing the ads. That way you guys don't miss anything. But if you have Turbo or you subscribe, then, you know, you don't get ads. Turbo, because that's the whole point, and also a perk of being subbed. Okay, we can combine this and this because it's the same item, and then we can get rid of that label. Ah, no, wrong space. I thought I had water in my hand. That goes down here. And in this game, I feel like some of them, like, you could have more things on the shelf. What are you doing? Why aren't you putting that away? Management, hiring. Oh, I unclicked the wrong one. I wanted to unclick that one. I unclicked the wrong one, so he wouldn't put stuff on the shelf because he couldn't. Okay, now let's take our tablet back out and order some more stuff. Like, the carrots are always, like, empty, so we'll order 2 boxes of carrots. Order a thing of cheese, a little thing of eggs. We don't need yogurt. Order another one of these, these. Because we want to have some back stock so that we're not having to, like, automatically order in the middle of the day. So I think that's it. If we need to buy more shelving, we can. So I have 2 cashiers, 1 security guard, you know, to discourage thefting. This lady cleans up stuff on the floor, and then, yeah, that's it. I have 4 people. And then we order restock and do the deliveries throughout the day. I do think it's weird in this game that we have to, like, go outside and into this other room to restock. Like, that seems like a time waster, but I think eventually you probably open this door and you can use that door eventually. It's the eventually that's, you know. A shuckle. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. A shuckle is a mold Pokemon. Ew. A netball or geoball. this shelf. Like always, I keep getting stuck on corners, but that's not anything new. It happens in real life, too. Okay, that small box is better. Some of the shelves, you can fit, like, more than one box of that product, like, in the same cubby. And others, you can't. Like, the potatoes, they're like, nope, that box is so big, it's the whole space. But, like, with the small boxes, you can fit a couple. Ooh, I caught the pokies. Where's the carrot box? Because the carrots were empty. Unless one box probably filled the whole thing then, so. Some of them I'm like, I feel like more than that amount of product could have fit on that shelf. Like looking at it, but it's the same way in the other game. You're like, I feel like more could have fit on there. Okay. We're probably gonna have to order a new shelving unit. That's fine. You can choose to like just set the boxes on the floor and they don't disappear. In the other game, if there's any boxes left on the floor when you like end the day, they just disappear. They're like, oh, so sorry for you. Let me order another shelving unit to come in here. Okay, so let's do our management stuff. We'll pay our bills. Then we'll come over here and we'll order furniture. We'll move tall rack. And we check out. And ta-da! See? I have to get like just right or else I can't. There we go. So put you there and you there. It kills me. The milk and the eggs, or all the stuff that needs to be in the refrigerator, needs to be in the refrigerator in the store. But in storage, it's fine. And nothing ever spoils. So at the supermarket together, just playing like a day gets you a point. And then there's a board and you put the points, like you choose where on the board to spend the point. And of course you have to buy the product, but you don't have to buy like the ability to get that product. In this game, you have to buy the ability to have that product plus the product. And like the further you get into the game, the more each, they call them licenses, cost. So there's that. Wait, no, he doesn't have a box in the sand. Good. Oop. Come on. Okay. We could turn on the light in here too. And then the lights aren't in our store. We'll turn the lights on in here. Now we can go to management. So we don't have enough for like the next section of the store or the storage or the licenses. So no money for anything, basically. We do tea, and this brings up like the 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Nope. I wasn't trying to do it, but I wanted to. The order for delivery. So then we press C to close it, and then and escape, and then N, and it'll show us where Zelda Davis is. So we'll go out. And through this little walkway. And we gotta press T again, so it brings it up. And then we click on her, and she was our delivery order. There are other stores like here that you can, like I haven't opened alcohol yet, so it won't let me go in this store. But like where you can buy the product you need, discounted than what it is buying it there at the store. But I don't have a car, so I don't know how that would work. Like, I would probably carry it back like a box at a time. So you save money ordering from those places. So we can, I think it's a market vehicles, yeah. So a sedan is a lot, and a pickup truck is even more. So
You gotta be level 26.
yeah, you have to be certain level. So like we're level 28. So I mean we could get any of them. It's the having enough money. I guess we could take a loan out and do it that way, but I don't know. There are options.
You have to drive around and pick up deliveries.
You could if you had the game and if you were playing. So also like you have to clean the windows. I don't know if my cleaning lady out there cleans the windows too, but we'll do it just in case. And then the way you open the store is you click on the open close sign. I don't like this freezer because you can't fit very much in it, but there is no other real, like, other options for freezer, like stand-up freezers. Like in the other game, they have stand-up fridges, like I have in this game, and stand-up freezers. But in this game, they don't have that. You have your freezer is like a single unit freezer. A double freezer, and then a triple freezer. So I'm not real crazy about that. We could put in security things. It's gonna make me move. Oh no. So I guess it'll beep if somebody tries to steal. And you can like click on your thing and give them a boost to make them move a little faster, I guess. So like now he'll move faster. You could do self-checkouts. We see back cameras. I wish they like you could like give you more info on it first, but that's fine. I hired all these people to do these things because of delivery orders. I kept finding that I didn't have time to like do really any of the orders or like restock and stuff like that. So Caleb X C F M, and he's on the other side. So we'll do the same thing we did for the other one. It's one more street. Yep. So then we bring the T back up. Oh, nope. Where did you come from? Oh, I was right, but wrong. A little bit further on the opposite side. So that's the order we just pulled up. Like, just popped up while we were running. I thought about, like, the bicycle or the Vespa. For now. And I wondered if that then would allow me, like, if I got 2 orders at once, if it would allow me to do both orders at the same time, or if I still would have to come back in between. Oh, we're in the pandemic. He wants all the toilet paper. Yep, James Wood. Oop, I forgot I gotta bring the thing up. There we go. Rude. So, I've never gotten run over by a car either. Like, I just basically run through the car. It doesn't matter. Like, you run through people too. So, I'll show you what I'm talking about by, like, the discount up here at this store. So, this is wholesale, deli, and grocery. So, like, the butter is normally 29 something, I think, but here you get it for essentially, like, half price. So I think I really need to work on buying a car so that I can buy things here. And every once in a while it'll pop up like they want to buy stuff from you because you have an abundance of it, or they want to sell you wholesale items. Like, we have excess. Would you like to sell? Here's a wholesale order. We'll sell you 3 boxes of shampoo. They're normally, it would be 132.12, but instead it would be 105.70. So accept, and then it pops up back there and he puts them away. But, like, the grayed out items here are obviously items I don't have yet. But I want to work on getting a car so I can do some of these cheaper products. Therefore, I will make more money in the day, you know? So let's see. Oop. I apparently need to put a light in this corner. What do we got? Pancham, which is a playful Pokemon. It's an event spawn. It says Muck Ball. So Poke Catch Muck. So in the other game, when 10 o'clock hits, like, all the it doesn't allow, like, any new customers in, and, like, you eventually, there are no customers in the store. This game doesn't really do that. You just kind of, like, it just press enter to end the day, but Um, like essentially you can keep the items go, like it just keeps going. Yeah, essentially, like it's 9 o'clock and customers can just keep going. Because in the very beginning, I tried to like keep up, um, like, oh, I'll get all the customers I can for the day. And so I just kept serving people. But like it never really stopped. It slowed down a bit, but you would still get customers. So, and unlike the other game, you can't be like, oh, it's 9 o'clock, there's no more customers. I'll switch the cashiers to now be restockers. No, they're only cashiers. They don't do any other job. So whatever you hired them to be is the only job they'll do. Pizza, 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 pizza. Right. Like in the other game, you just at the end of the day, you're like, okay, you're all restockers. But it does not do that in this game. So, and you pay them like a certain amount. So I think it's getting to the point where I'm gonna have to hire another stalker. Yeah, not to be confused with stalker. Speaking of stalkers, so I was listening to this Am I the A-hole yesterday, and the guy was like, "Is it a red flag that I track my girlfriend using GPS?"
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, did she give you permission? And is it more like you're constantly watching where she's going because you share like location? And he was like, just so I can pop up. And I was like, oh, sir, that's called stalking. And it's illegal. It is a giant red flag, sir, that you don't understand that that is stalking. If it's like every once in a while, like, oh, I want to see where she is and I'll just pop in and give her like a treat at work or whatever, that's one thing. But like if you're kind of pretty much monitoring where she is and then you use it to like check up on her, sir, that's called stalking. I missed the butter box, but that's okay. Like I guess he just always kind of had it open on his phone and he would like check. Like, it's so weird. Like, what are you afraid she's doing without you? I think I already did the bread, but oh well. Nope, I didn't. Right? Like I said, I mean, like, share location. Like, we have the family, whatever, family tracking, where you can go into the app and see where anybody is. Welcome in, Yang Yang. Happy New Year. Like, yeah, the family stalking app. So I can check on the kids mainly. Like, I never look at crazy. I just check the kids. Like, they're supposed to be at their friend's house. Make sure that's where they are. And it's mostly more along the lines of in case anything happens, it could give the police a leg up. Like, this was their last location. I never check where crazy is. Hydrate, thank you. And a joke. Okay, let me open the jokes. Let's see. We'll go to the corny ones. There's like sections, so you can choose like different types of dad jokes. Uh, Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's just a soap opera. A lot of them are like corny dad pun type jokes. Ah, I forgot to get her a box. I can't restock without a box. I found it's a list of like 260 dad jokes. There's supposed to be like one-liners and corny ones and all kinds of, but I think more often than that they wind up being puns, but that's okay because I like puns. I don't know where the stalker is on the racks, so, or if there's a method to how they do them. Nope, carrots are full. Okay, I'm just gonna let the stalker do whatever they're doing because I obviously just keep picking up boxes that have already been filled. So I'm just gonna. Okay, we're done with stocking because he stopped. So we're gonna do. Oh, and it won't let you order things after 9 p.m. So you just have to press enter and end the day. And it'll tell you like 12 products were not found, one was too expensive, how much it costs for supplies, upgrade costs, and then like to pay the staff, rent, bills, and then total profit was negative $86.20, but we still wound up with more money. So every day, different prices change. So you have to come in and you go to prices, and then you make sure they're right. I obviously did not check this yesterday, which is why something was too expensive. Okay, so this went up, so we can charge more for it. This went down, so we should charge less for it. You can change the prices with the price gun too, but I just find it easier to do it here at the computer because then I can scroll through like all the prices at once instead of having to like scan each item. So we did that. Now let's pay our rent and our bills. We could almost afford the scooter. Almost. Okay, Bongo Cat says we have a trade-in. Let's do our Bongo Cat because it keeps distracting me with the little number in the corner. Because frankly, I'm easily distracted. We forgot to look at the Goodreads. We'll do that. Okay, exchange. Ooh, we got a new Kippy. Got a Christmas Kippy. Do this because that way, when it comes time to trade in, we'll be able to tell how many. So we got this new blue like ice Kippy. So the question is, do we take a loan out to buy the pickup truck or not? Like right now, I don't know how much. Like it comes down to figuring out like what you need to order. But I guess you could just go through and order one of everything and then stick it all on the truck. Right now, we can only, the highest we can take is 5,000, and we need more than 5,000 for the truck. So we'll hold off on that, and instead we'll take our tablet and start ordering. So we need this and this. And you can wait and click like the order button at the end, but I do it in between, that way it gets him to be able to like start stocking while I'm still ordering. I wish you could fit more potatoes on the shelf than you can. You can only fit 4 boxes of potatoes. Or, I mean, 4 bags of potatoes. And that sells out fast. Like, you need somebody to just sit around and refill the potatoes.
Everybody likes potatoes.
Right? Sir, what are you holding? We'll unmark that one to get him to go. Put that somewhere. Like, part of me is like, just stick it anywhere. But eventually, I guess I need to, like, redo the shelving. Like, put all the fruit next to each other, put all the, you know, that way it makes it a little easier. Like, the stalkers don't care. They'll put it wherever it says. And they're the computer, so they just know. But I have to look for it. So, at least maybe figure out which ones came together, like in what license, and like put those near each other. And then eventually I'll remember. No one caught the Cubone. But like I said, I have set this up as multiplayer so people can join. I pinned the room code to the top. So you're more than welcome to join. Next time I get a like customer order, I'm gonna test to see if you can shop from like the storage, because you can do that on the other game. When you get an order, you can shop from the storage. So I wonder if you can do that here too. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go order a new shelf since he keeps getting hung up. He keeps getting stuck. There. Okay, I guess I thought there was more missing from that than there was. That's right, because I can fit 2 boxes in that one cubby. That is nice. On the other game, you can't. Like, every box is uniformly the same and only one fits in the spot. Um, these boxes are like different sizes depending on different items. But then sometimes you can fit more than one box in the cubby hole, which is nice. Some you can, some you can't. It just depends. I could have swore sugar was on a shelf already. Maybe it was and it got erased. Is that up there? No, that's the shampoo. Okay, well, its new home is there. Oh, right there was the sugar. Duh. Just stop looking for it and then you'll find it. That's right, we'll fix that. We'll just bring it over here and erase that. Yeah, that looks like the soap. Kind of looks clear instead of purple on that picture, but I think that's the soap. I may not know where everything is in the stock room, but I pretty much know where everything is in the store. So there's that. Oop, nope, wrong set of eggs. So I know the other game, some people get motion sick from it, but one of the people who does told me that she doesn't get motion sick when playing this one. So that was another reason I picked this one up. I thought 24 was supposed to be on that. No, it's the 18 or whatever. Mm, but if anybody has suggestions for like multiplayer games or games you would like to see on stream, don't hesitate to share. Potatoes, potatoes. Nope, that's not potatoes. There's potatoes. Uno. That could be dangerous. I know Yellow Witch plays Uno sometimes, like she has it set up, but I think I've tried to do it however she does it before, and it's more like the streamer plays, and you just, I don't know, affect how they play. So maybe not that one. But we can definitely look for an Uno game. Or if you already know of one. Snickety snackety. Okay, Danny. Snickety snackety and hydrate. Okay. I have Terry's chocolate orange. We need to bang it open. You can hear the loud noise as I bang. Yeah, like I don't know, like I said, the one the Yellow Witch had was like I thought it was like you would play with like other people in the chat, but when I clicked on it, it didn't seem to be that way. And maybe I wasn't doing it right or didn't press something right. Who knows? Um, but I will look into it. Mm, Uno. I wrote myself a note. I will look for it, Danny. I know we used to do words on stream, but like it seemed like people would do it to like start the game, but then they wouldn't really play. But I do love words on stream. We could do that. Sketty, 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 sketty things. I also like that the pictures are bigger on the storage compartments in the other game. Cause these are tiny. Okay, this one I think is a duplicate. Because this says it's like the peanut butter. I want to say over here is the peanut butter too. So we'll just get rid of that from that space. So it's not a duplicate. I'm pretty sure the toilet paper needs to be a duplicate. Like it's too big to fit more than one in the spot. Okay, that's butter and that. Okay, we probably don't need 3 toilet papers though. And we don't need 2 breads. Nope, we had a toilet paper up there too. Well, now we have 3 toilet papers. Oops. Okay, no, we don't have one of those right now. Let's take the bongo cat. Okay, so I'm assuming she washes the windows. So we'll just open the store. I tried to make it like flow, but then shelves got moved and everything got thrown out the window. I suppose the toilet paper really does need to be moved over here. Okay, let's test test a theory. If we can shop from the nope, it won't let you shop from the storage. Okay. I was hoping you could shop from the storage. That way you wouldn't have to like immediately restock the shelf, you know? Hazel Pane, we'll mark that. Check out our map. On Oddish, I love Oddishes. Sunball, Cipher, or Nest. Let's try Sunball. Pokey, Catch, Sunball. But yeah, I think we're gonna keep doing Satisfactory Sundays for a bit because we're pretty close to the end of the game, like phase 5 and whatnot. So after we finish that though, yeah, just odd-ish. Never go full odd, but a little odd is okay. Um, oh, because we're on like phase 5 and like category 9 or something like that, whatever that other one is called. So we're not far from the end of Satisfactory. So we'll keep playing that, and then after that we'll kind of rotate different games. That's right, you beat him. You don't let him steal our product. Just, pick a box and start, I guess. That box didn't have much left in it. Oop, we have a to-go order. That was weird. Like, we just saw a box. Jamie Black. I've taken to trying to remember the name because sometimes you get 2 orders at once and then I'm like, who am I looking for on the map? So even though there was only 1 order, I try to make it like a habit. I think I could buy a bat and then like beat people. So what is it? Tools. Purchase a bat. Then we can beat people. Two, three. Three. And apparently all the potatoes, so trying to do it quick before somebody, takes it. Grace Frost. Map. Flip it around. Do, 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 do. I did not check my Disney Dreamlight Valley yesterday because yesterday was just a busy day. It took Fantasy to get her passport. And then we did a bunch of grocery shopping, and then of course it was New Year's Eve. So I did not check my Disney Dreamlight Valley yesterday. I need to do that to see the weekly tasks. Oh goody, take care of my box. So we can boost our beat somebody. I didn't see it. Just a water. I wanted to beat somebody with the bat though. So if they stock the same way they do in the other game, basically they stock the item with the least product out first, which makes sense. They don't do like a start on this shelf and work our way over, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Then there's the song, the alternate song. Do you want to kill the Batman? It doesn't have to be the Batman. It's Harley Quinn singing to the Joker in his jail cell. We're going to have ads in a minute. They will run for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. I try to do very little during the ads, so that you guys don't miss anything. But if you're subbed or have turbo, you don't get ads, so, you know, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, it's hard to like completely restock the store at night because like the customers never really stop, so. But
Yeah, restock in the morning.
yeah, so you restock in the morning in this game, but I still try to restock like as much as possible because my brain says it's end of day. You do that then, but plus it helps figure out like how much I'm gonna have to reorder in the morning because it won't let you reorder at night. It says like it's after no orders after 9 p.m. I mean, I probably should just end the day and then do it all at once, but I like in this game how it's just loose produce. In the other game, it's like little crates. Keep going in there with the empty box. Where did I put the rest? Oop, I renamed it. Now the rice doesn't have a spot. That's right. We'll just take the name off of that one. Honeybees, honeybees. Oh, we'll put this whole shelf on the whole box on the shelf, not whole shelf on the box. There is something oddly satisfying though about like opening a box and finishing it and then throwing it away. I don't know what it is. I do wish that when you put like a box on the shelf and there's already one there that it would combine them. But I mean, because it could just leave the other one like in your hand, but it doesn't do that in this game.
Crispy chicken.
Crispy chippies. Poor Chippy. They made her crispy. You're supposed to be up there. Not down there. Welcome back, everyone. Pokemon spawn coming soon. What was I doing? Yogurt. Do. A Slurpuff. Fantasy Ball. It is an event Pokemon. Catch Fantasy Ball. Okay, we're probably done stocking since that guy stopped. Let's see. 5 products not found. Mm-hmm. 50 customers, all that stuff. Let's do our pricing. So we can now charge more for this. Less for this. And less for this. So the other game, prices, I mean, can change every day, but most of the time they just change like once a week. So you just like scan everything else, everything in the store, and be like, haha, I got a stick. Okay, let's look for doubles. So we have like 3 toilet papers, and we don't need 3 toilet papers. I suppose what I need to do is have like one of everything in the store. And then we can redo like the shelving. And if anything pops up twice, it'll let us know. Like the potatoes and the paper towels are going to have 2, but welcome in, Obtuse. I hope you are doing well, and I hope your holiday went well. We are playing the game. It's a grocery store game. So then we can go back to the computer and double check if anything came up like twice. So I have 2. So I have this one and then I have Supermarket Together. Supermarket Together is a free game. And I play that one a lot. But it makes some people motion sick. And I have heard from one of the people that gets motion sick from that game told me she doesn't get motion sick with this game. So I bought it because it's on sale for like $14. And I've been playing it, and it's different enough that you're not like I'm just playing the same game. Yeah, I could see it. Like if you play it a lot, you probably get burned out on it. Either one, if you play a lot, you probably get burned out. They're nice to play with like groups. You could just, do whatever. There doesn't have to be like, oh, this is a grocery store and we're being professional. You can just like goof around. Which is funny and a little maddening. Yeah, I've played Supermarket Together a couple times lately with Carrot and Kevin. Um, and then, but I've just been playing this one by myself. It's set up though that like if somebody else has the game, they can join in. And like I said, this one is different enough from the other one that you don't feel like it's just the same game. So, like in this one, you don't just get a point and then pick a new item or new items to have in the store. You have to buy the license, they call it, to have that item in the store, and then you have to, of course, buy the product and the shelving and whatnot. And you can also deliver to people. So you'll get a little thing that pops up in the corner and you shop for it and then you deliver it to the person. So you run around the map some and deliver it. And then you can have vehicles in this game, like a pickup truck or a scooter, a bike, a skateboard. I know I have these on a shelf somewhere. There. I feel like just like within the last two times I played it, like this time and the time before, that I've really got it so that I'm making enough money to really like progress in the game. Otherwise, I felt like I wasn't really like progressing well. Like I always had just enough money to buy to restock the day and that was it. So I'm finally getting somewhere. I took out a loan so that I could buy one thing and then I think hire somebody to like help. And then I of course paid off the loan. But then it got to the point where it's finally like really making money in order to like progress. It's still like touch and go sometimes because you're like, okay, well I have like $500 left, but it's like enough, not really enough to do anything with. You know, like I've been steadily having money left, but now I need to hire another stalker. So, so not really. Speaking of hiring a stalker, hiring. We stalker hire. So now I have two restalkers. I also assume that if you were playing with other people, like you wouldn't have to hire people to do those jobs so you could earn money faster. So that's probably another reason I haven't been like earning money as fast. Ah. Oh well, let's hope they fit on the shelf with the other ones. Oh, that's honeybees, not crispy chibbies. I saw the top of the box and I was like, I just put those out. Why did I order two of those? I didn't. They're different products. Hippie Coo trying to get in the room. But I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas and a good New Year. We had a good Christmas and then yesterday we hung out with friends. They came over. We didn't watch like Times Square ball drop. We watched the one from like Texas. Let me get up to the shout out. Shout out that. Oh, if I hit the right buttons. Okay. Oh, so they. Oh, look at. That's what my other stalker looks like. Why is there like a box in you? Okay, so obviously some stuff wasn't in there. So on the other game too, you can sort things. Like when you go to the computer, you can look at things and it'll tell you like how much of that item you have in stock. I do wish this game did that too.
This is doing so good. The AC's on.
Is that why I keep feeling cold air? So we have a wood burning stove in our den. And so it's going so well and putting out so much heat that it turned our air conditioner on. Because we were one of those smart thermostats, you know? So it's like, oh my God, it's so hot in the house. I almost think we should change the temp or just turn it off for now. So that it isn't like counterproductive. I think that's chicken. Okay, so there's still some things with missing boxes. I cannot fix my boxing situation if I don't have one of everything. Okay, there's potatoes. Okay, that's the only other potatoes. And do we have spaghetti somewhere else? I'm trying to make sure we don't have two of things we don't need two of. Oh, we do right there. So we'll just get rid of that. No problem, Uptoos. I'm happy to give shout outs. I give shout outs to people who don't even stream. Like everybody gets a shout out. It's like Oprah. You get a shout out, and you get a shout out, and you get a shout out. Everybody gets a shout out. Okay, do we have a tea? We do. Okay. We need 2 rice, 2 chocolate bars, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, not 2 chocolate bars, 4 chocolate bars, 4 cake, and 1, 2, 3, 4 water. And it's April, May. So let's put her name on it, close it, open up our map, and she's down and around the corner. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I keep hitting that button. But see, this is a produce one too, where you can get produce at like the cheaper rate. So the idea is to get a car so that we can buy things at a cheaper rate. Flaffy, the wool Pokemon. Effective balls are magnet. Okay, now we don't have one. So let's open the store because they should have refilled those spots while I was gone, and they did. Phantasmic. But it looks like I don't really have a extra french fries. I should have rearranged the things before I open the store because now stuff is going to get bought, so they're going to restock, and then I won't really be able to fix things. But what I can do is, okay, put you down, Pull you and put you. Rude. They put it back on the shelf. I was trying to like fix it, like do this. Yeah. And now he's gonna do that. That's fine, I guess. We'll just do this. Like, I wish you could. Well, let's do. Right, like, so it's all got a spot, but. Tea. We need soda and bleach. That's an odd combination, but you need what you need. Julia Terry. Up and around. So one of the things I was wondering about, and I said it before, is if I had a car or like the scooter or whatever, would it allow me to shop for both orders and deliver them, or would I still have to go back to the store in between? So the goal is to earn enough to buy a car, and then we'll test that theory out. They're not always near each other, but sometimes they are, and that would make it super easy. Okay. 3, 4. Fried pasta. 2 yogurt. 1, 2, 3 chicken. Buck buck. 2 milks. And Oscar Ward is down here. Buttons. One day maybe I'll learn which ones to press when. Let me drop it. Okay. Where was the apple? Yeah. What's the apple? Where was it? Oh, down here. But we also have 2 mangoes, so we don't need 2 mango spots. Is mango already over here? It is. So that means we had 3 mango. Don't need that. Okay. We do have 8 produce, so there's a produce box missing yet. Oh no, it's just not on the shelf anymore. Nope. Got to buy a light for over there. Market, furniture, light. We want it over here. I guess I needed to buy two. Here we go. And everybody has light. There's not really light in the middle of the store, but that's fine. So that's some organized. Because all the produce you're given in like one license, as they call it. Let's boost them so we can get more customers. Here I go again, trying to take the empty box in with me. So I want to try to come up with like a community event thing, but I don't know what. It's over here. They must have already filled this one. I kind of wish I didn't have to turn the lights on it every day, that they were just on. Because I usually forget until it starts getting dark in the store, and then I'm like, light would be good. Dang it. I hate when there's just one left in the box. The urge to, like, put it somewhere else is strong. Just so I don't have to put the box back with one in it. I guess it equates to, like, the one sip of a drink and you put it back in the fridge. No! Just drink it. There it is. Whew. Okay. Oh, there's one boxer guy just standing there. So, chances are I don't need to keep stocking because otherwise the other guy would have went and grabbed another box. Yep. End of day. Okay, let's fix our prices. Oop, we've got to pay our bills yesterday. Okay, we can charge more for this. Those two got cheaper. Okay. So that's that. Then we have this. Says there's only one left in there, so we'll buy more of that. Okay. Honey, carrot, apple. Oh, sugar. I see what it did. Okay. Uh, Charcadet, a fire child Pokemon, is an event spawn. Sunball is the best ball. It says. Okay. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have like two shelves of like everything, but it sells out so fast that I think you have to. Like, or you spend all your time just restocking. Ooh, I caught Stick. Nor me. I cannot walk right, apparently. We're gonna just do all the produce right here. Oh, I guess I picked it up. Ooh. Ooh, sorry, guys. We have about 15 more minutes of play, and then we will find somebody to raid out to. Tuesday, what? We went to a new person, I believe. No, we went to somebody we already knew, so we need to find a new person today. I tried to find somebody in the same category, but we also did Lego today, so we can look for somebody in that category. Crispy chibis. Crispy chibis are full. Okay, well, let's see. We didn't have any this or this. Miss it or I don't know. So we're gonna put that there. Well, this is toilet paper. Did we wind up with 3 toilet papers again? Okay. My brain is beginning to hurt. Let's let them put that there. They'll put it away. Then let's see. Will it tell me in here management licenses? No, it's like once I get it, it won't tell me the license anymore. On the lights. Some of the stuff I can guess what went together because of just the type it is. But, can I look it up? Supermarket. You later. Nice. Okay, so the 1 cereal, sliced bread, flour, oil, pasta, and sugar came together. So that's... So this... Let's take this. We'll just, you know... We're going to get slightly more organized. So when I stuck, I'm not losing my mind. That's crispy chippy. That's honeybees. Okay, so it's this goes over here. And then sliced bread. Come on, go up there. This wouldn't be an issue now if I had just essentially done it right the first time. And sometimes I don't care about what order they're in, but because I'm playing by myself, I have to be more like, I don't know, try to be more organized so I can remember where things are. Right, is the blue flower. Sir, where are you going with my blue flower? Okay, and then
People said the chili cheese dip was okay.
oh, she didn't paw it. She didn't say it was poop.
No.
Okay. Somehow, okay. Okay, so bread could have fit 2 in one spot, but I wound up making it 3. Red pasta. Okay, apparently we don't have red pasta. So, tablet. Bye. And I will quickly grab it and stick it there. Okay, so that is that license. Then we have bottled water. Which conveniently is already there. Cheese comité. I think it's that cheese. Oh no, it's the green cheese. Again, it appears we don't have. Oh, like I just straight up. Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say, do I straight up not have it? I do. However, comma, I should have moved something else first. So water bottle, the cheese, then the dark roast coffee. Then an 8-pack of eggs. Then milk. I just moved the milk a second ago. Yes. Then black tea. Okay, then peanut butter, which I always seem to be out of. I have to rush out there and grab it before they do. The other flour. Then olive oil. other pasta. Okay, where is the other pasta? But there it is. I was like, I know I have it. There were basmati rice. And salt. Okay. Then orange juice. Zap Cola, which I'm pretty sure that's what this is. No, it's a turco, but that's fine. Zap is the green kind, I believe. This one. Apple juice. Six-pack of milk. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know this is not the most exciting, and it's 4 o'clock, so it's time for me to get off. Do. Yeah, we are past Boxing Day. Welcome in, Sarcastic Kitten. Okay, I need to find somebody to raid into because I got sucked in time-wise. So we're gonna go to stream ending. You have awoken. I figured you fell asleep, but that's okay because you needed sleep. Let's see, same size or similar. And English, because sometimes I forget to look for that. That's right. I figured out I can sort it by how long they've been on, which is helpful because sometimes I find somebody and I'm like, yes, and then they've been on for forever, and I'm like, maybe that's not a great deal. So this other person hasn't been on very long. They speak English, and they're playing this same game. So let's try this. Shout out to, and their name is Angry Bacon. Angry Bacon GG. Thanks you for lurking. I appreciate all the lurkers, and apparently today's not a day when my brain can multitask. Start raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for Java Hut and Lady Puff for the follows, and thank you to why do you do this to me? Buy the Brick Book for the raid. we will be back on Sunday with Satisfactory Sunday, which is also PJ Day. You know, come and hang in your PJs. I actually have pajama bottoms on now because we're not going anywhere. So comfy pants. But we're back Sunday with Satisfactory because we're so close to the end, but I feel like it's still gonna take forever to finish this last little bit. And then next week, I promise, Alex, we're gonna start the Art of Chocolate. But yes, thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate if you lurk, if you chat, if you're here for 5 minutes, if you're here for the whole time. I appreciate you all. And I hope that your holidays have been wonderful and that you have a great rest of the week and weekend till I see you again. Remember, if you have ideas, comments, you want to play a game, you want to see a set, you want to see whatever, hit me up here or Discord. Hopefully we're going to do new things in the new year. Add things.